All right. All right. Boo? Oh, shit. New world record incoming? I don't think I'm quite there yet. Honestly, like... I love this game, but it's gonna take me, personally, a lot of work. Yeah. How many days did I play Dram 3? I don't know, 3, 4. I pretty much just gotta stay on it while still doing my other things. And I should eventually get good. Like, that's my logic, right? Eventually I'll just get good. Don't try and use common sense. Wow, I missed. Get good is like, it's a state of mind, you know? I think for me personally, it's a bit of a hopeful thing right now. Ah! No point. I got the first level mastered, and I need to have like every level mastered is a problem. Can't be that many people that have completed this. Enough. Am I enjoying the Dram runs? Yes and no. I am enjoying them, but it's just like there's something on every level that still gets me no matter what. And I'm just not good at yet. It's also really long. Like I should do any percent. I need to take more pride in being a talented Kaizo E athlete. I take a ton of pride in my Kaizo E athleteness. I am very prideful. That's not what I wanted to do. Don't phase out. Oh, remember FaZe Clan? FaZe Clan, you know what? There'll be another exactly same version of FaZe Clan or whatever. Yeah, we all quit FaZe Clan. To be honest with you, I've never really understood how those things work. Like, I feel like that business model can't be productive for anybody. Sounds like it didn't work. Yeah, I guess that's true. Sounds like it didn't work. Like, I was around esports like back in like 2016. I signed with an esports org for 6 months, and I got to know some inner workings of it, and all as I realized is just like, there's no way for them to make money. How can they make money? Yeah, I just feel like there's no way for them to work. Any of them, like, unless you're like selling a lot of merch, but like, I just don't think there's enough merch in the world to make up for a lot of that, you know? And I think there's also like, okay, like these companies that like think they can get, like, no streamer's ever gonna give them 20% of anything. And unlike the NBA or, you know, pro sports where the team's bigger than the player is always gonna be bigger than the team. So why would anyone ever give up anything to a team to keep the team profitable, right? Do, 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 do. Yeah, esports don't have like a hometown team, right? They don't have like the Dallas whatever. And I don't know if that's good. Like, I mean, in theory, that's good, right? You could get fans from anywhere, but really, that's bad because you don't have just like built-in fan base that are just represented by where they were born. Like, that's one of the benefits of team sports. Defending your team's almost like defending your hometown. The Chance the Rapper SNL esports reporter. Remember when Chance the Rapper was known for rapping? Oh, come on. Come on. Chance is a big wife guy? Chance got divorced recently. Oh, whoops. Chance is fine though, man. He made all that money off those first 2 albums and those mixtapes. Big ex-wife guy. You know what? Respect to that. Well, it really wasn't his 4th album just like I love wife and I love God and my wife? Yeah, but maybe he made that album because he was really guilty about something. I don't know, man. They got divorced though. Thank you, Wookie, for the subs. I love subs. Come on. The second half of this level I'm so bad at. Oh my God. Ignore that, chat. Ignore what just happened there.
Also, I heard you still like subs, so here's
I love subs.
I'm so excited.
Thank you for subs, A1. Why? What did I do? That was my fault. I fucked that up. This second half of this level should not be hard, but for some reason it's very hard. Oh, Jericho's definitely coming out tonight. 100%. A1, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Provide endless hours of... they're not endless. They do end. Every day they end. And they don't even... They barely ever happen on Sunday. Although this week, chat, we're getting live wrestling on Sunday. Actually, this week's kind of crazy. Live wrestling Thursday. OVW Pro Wrestling. Formula E race on Saturday, chat. We get the Formula E race on Saturday. Live wrestling Sunday. I can get some college basketball games now too, which I'm like, we might have to do that. Formula E race is electric cars. They're very fast electric cars. Whoops. I think Nick DeVries is in the series right now. Former Formula One driver. Hey, is that a good level? This is Josh Allen's best chance to win one. I actually think his team's not that good. I think the problem is his team's just not good. Yeah, I think that's the problem Josh Allen has. Team's not good. His defense sucks and his offensive line is ass. So, but I will agree that this is the only year he's not going up. Like, there's no doubt Josh Allen is head and shoulders the best quarterback left playing football in the National Football League right now, right? He's never had that where it's like he is undoubtedly, no doubt, the best quarterback left. Does that mean he's gonna win though? I don't know. I don't think I feel like they give up too many sacks. I have the Texans. Yeah, I have the Texans as my Super Bowl winner. They're probably going to get bounced first round. The Chargers, I appreciate Chargers delusion. Yeah, it's him, Matt Stafford, and then what? Then who's the next best quarterback in the playoffs? Drake May? Herbert? Ah! You don't think the Cowboys are winning it this year? I think that's good analysis. Mystical, shake that ass. But watch yourself. Subs. Oh, come on. How's Contra? Contra's going okay. But I feel like kind of feel like I'm cheating. Farming lives. Sam Darnold is a Super Bowl champion? I mean, I don't know. He's pretty good. Mitch, thank you for the subs. I don't know if I like Seattle to win it all, though. I still, like, I know Seattle just beat San Francisco at home, but I still like San Francisco more. I have no idea what to make of Jacksonville, to be honest with you. Oh, shit. Jacksonville might be very good. I don't know. I really don't. I have no idea. I mean, clearly the Broncos have a chance, right? They're the #1 seed in the AFC. But if you If you, gun to my head, asked me to fucking bet on Bo Nix to win a Super Bowl. Ah! I don't think I could do it. I would say this though, Bo Nix, his second year is very similar to like Ben Roethlisberger's second year when he won a Super Bowl, right? Like I think there is some similarities there to the way they're playing football. So no! The Ravens should have won last night. Well, I mean, it took a missed kick to get him in that position. So, yeah, they should have. Should have been an OT game. Should have probably been an OT game, but oh my God, no, I can't do this. But what really should have happened is, the Ravens should have gone for one more play. I don't know why the Ravens didn't do one Derrick Henry rush instead of a kneel down. That made very little sense to me, right? Unless you're just that worried Derrick Henry's gonna fumble, and if you're that worried Derrick Henry's gonna fumble, why is he on your team? It's just a different kick, though. I think you have to fire Harbaugh. Will they? I don't know, but I think you should. I think they should. I think he's run his course in Baltimore. And I don't know. I mean, either you're firing him or you're getting rid of Lamar, right? But I don't think you run that back. Whatever. I don't care. My team's not in it. My team's also at home, picking number 17. Fuck. Just watching me play this level on YouTube. Watch all my YouTube videos. Give them lots of love. Spend the money, become a YouTube member. Well, I mean, I think there's something to be said about just changing scenery can help motivate you as a human, or in this case, a coach, right? Like, or a player. I think there's some people that like the change of scenery is just really good. I know for me, anytime I moved, I always felt like I hopped out of my funks for a little bit. Did I eventually get back into my funks? Sure. Ah! You did YouTube Premium? YouTube Premium's worth it, dude. YouTube ads are obnoxious. Having to see those are horrid. Oh, man. I feel like we still can barely call these speedruns. I mean, I guess they are a lot faster than we first did them. Oh, come on! Contra 3 has not been beaten yet. At least you can skip YouTube ads. Twitch ads are obnoxious too, and there's really nothing we can do about those. "15 minutes is a lot faster than 4 hours. That was stupid. Why did I jump from there? That was just a dumb move. This is a Kirby song? It is a Kirby song. I missed that on YouTube too. Like at the same time? Are you dual watching me and a YouTube video right now? Are you inceptioning? Pooceptioning? You're just mainlining it right into the veins? I'm not shaming them. Pre-rolls are horrendous, but you should probably have your pre-rolls just like off, you know? Like you should, if you run normal ads like every hour, you don't get pre-rolls, right? Which I think ads every hour is a lot better than pre-rolls. Ah, you never buy pre-rolls from the store? Really? Never? Yeah, sometimes you just don't want to do it. And honestly, like, once you get to a certain age, I feel like, you know, bongs are weird. I'm an adult. Roll a J. Watching the new video this morning, the new editor did a great job. He did a really good job. All right. Who's the new editor? His name's John. A joint with less than 2 people is a waste nowadays. You don't have to smoke it all. You can put it out, smoke it again. What do you mean? Sir, that's illegal. Yeah, it's just taking me a while to figure out the parts of levels I don't know. Could you not just make 2 smaller ones? I think you're always better off doing one big one and then just putting it out than you are smaller ones. Do, 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 do. Ah! We did it, chat. what to do. And I just don't have the right anticipations on everything. That worked out. What do I have left? That one sucked. Yeah.
Spent most of last month watching the Dram VODs while making Christmas presents. Thanks for the hours of entertainment.
Thank you for Santing and getting presents. Christmas is better because people get presents. That's my hot take. Christmas is better with presents. No! Happy New Year, how's it going? Was going really good. Now this Wendy is kicking our ass. This Wendy fight and me just never do well together. Fuck. That's one of my more milder takes. I think the hottest take I had is that sometimes gatekeeping's okay. That's the take I had that people disliked the most. Not just okay, dare I say necessary for some things. Chat was angry. YouTube was even angrier though, because YouTube doesn't even get the benefit of the nuance unless the nuance comes during an entertaining point of Mario. What I'm saying, all I'm saying, chat, is if you have like a local beach, wow, there's nothing I can do. And it's got a secret spot, you should gatekeep that spot. That's all I'm saying. We were having a good run and now the run sucks. Fucking fuck. I just need to practice this section, I guess, a million times. Gatekeeping's not telling people about a good thing. Depends on who you ask. I gotta gatekeep gatekeeping. I'm not wrong. You're not wrong about that too. Even gatekeeping should be gatekept. How am I supposed to? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start spin jumping on these fuckers. That was my fault. All right. I'm being gatekept from this fucking victory on this. Okay. How? Is Wendy the hardest part of the run for me? Clearly. I mean, I'm not even running this at this point. All right, lock in. Lock it in. Not locked in. A little greedy. We locked in. I locked in. We had to lock in there then. How many hits? 12? It's just so hard, man. Yeah, it's just so hard. It's like, you just don't know what's coming next. The fact that it's always random. You can't like get a good system really ever. I feel like just makes it really, 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 really difficult. Oh, whoops. This fight's harder than the Bowser. Yeah, the Bowser in this game is actually kind of, I don't want to say disappointing, but it's a little disappointing. Fighting Wendy's harder than fighting your mom? Well, I mean, I should be done with the game by now. Like, it's... The first few stages, I think we're getting there, but from basically that Wendy on, we're just kind of ass. How is that? How is that possible? You're sick as a dog? Been going around, man. Yeah, me and my wife took turns being sick. My son had a massive fever last week. Pretty much everyone I know has gotten sick in the last few days. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, dolphin, 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 dolphin. How did that happen? No politics, dude. Jeez. I'm allowed to do politic. Our country, I'm Canadian. I bet it's so nice being Canadian. You can just be like, yeah, I'm Canadian, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. No! God, I fucking hate that part. That's fucking mean. I know. God damn it. Sorry. Sorry. I don't mean to get flustered. I mean, you got to be at the door. I need to get a good system for the door, you know? I'm about to reset, chat. Would it be insane to reset? Maybe I am Canadian? Do I want to fight Wendy again? Yeah, actually, I do want to fight Wendy again. That's literally why I want to reset. Yeah. What's my favorite place to ski or snowboard? Depends the day, the conditions, things like that. There's lots of places that are my favorite. I would say like overall my like favoriteest mountain in America is going to be Copper. That's going to be my favoriteest American mountain. But I don't know. I mean, I love Heavenly. I almost died there, so I'm pretty partial. I love North Star on a nice sunny park day. I like Kirkwood when it snows. I like Mammoth. I like Vale. I like Keystone. There's lots of places I like. Spork, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. Happy New Year to you. Did all the snow melt up in Tahoe? No. No, Tahoe's got a fuck ton of snow right now. No, it's like once I feel like I start like death spiraling, I feel like I can't get out of a death spiral is the thing. And I feel like I like have to like wipe it off, wipe that death spiral vibe off. But you know what the real reason I keep death spiraling is, chat? Because I don't have enough practice on those levels. That's the real reason. And I need to finish them. Resetting breaks the loop. Yeah, in my mind only, though. In my mind only. Where the fuck is Mountain Monday? I don't know why I didn't go ride today. I contemplated going. I'm a little worried. I feel like nobody's actually going to watch my snowboard streams. You want me to say hi to your mom, Michelle? Listen, Michelle knows I'm real, okay? She just wants me to say her name because A, it gets her a little excited inside to hear a sexy man such as myself scream her name. B, she's wondering why I haven't called her back in so long. And I just want you to know, Michelle, it's nothing you did. That's just the way the life goes, you know? I gotta spread out the love. Block the Twitch on this kid's computer. I don't know why, but in my mind it was a grown ass dude, and the mom was like 65, you know. I think that's a problem I tend to have on the internet, though. I tend to think everybody is a normal adult. And not an insane person, you know, or a bot. Money in the jar? Mom jar's over. I'm not even making mom jokes. That wasn't even a mom joke. That was just some mom love. You don't think anyone on the internet's totally normal? Probably not, honestly. I don't know why this level doesn't have a checkpoint. Like why it's only a one section level. You can never be this cool. You could absolutely be this cool. It doesn't take much. New YouTube editor did a great job. I'm glad everyone's not like, Wii Skill's gone, abandon the channel. Honestly, that's how I felt initially when I heard Wii Skill Now was going. I was like, I'll just abandon the channel. Is this problematic? Oh yeah, he went for a real problematic reason. Yeah, it was horrible. Oh, you didn't hear what he did? Oh man, it was bad. Fully canceled. Yeah, I had no choice. Couldn't work with someone after that. No! Fuck! Ah! Why did you not jump? Bastard. Modern snake. I know, made you sick to your stomach. Huge apology. I know. Yeah, I thought the new editor, I thought he did a really good job. I thought he hit what we do, and like I thought that was the best edited Dram video. No, like no shade at all, but I just thought that was a really good job. Now, the thing is, you got to keep that up for years and years and years, you know? And eventually, I just imagine they get bored watching me. Oh, you're describing a job? Yeah, but jobs in entertainment and jobs where, okay. Jobs where you have to give people fun, you have to still be having fun. Yeah. You have to still be having fun. Like, that's important. If you're giving people fun, you still have to find fun in it. And if you don't, people will start to notice. They'll be like, why is this boring me now? Why is this thing that always brought me joy now bringing me bore? You watch all of my YouTube videos at 2x speed? It's better than watching movies at 1x or 1.5x. What? What? Okay. Okay. Okay, that's lies. Okay, that happened twice. My brain needs to be studied. I don't have CTE. I think it's just the 10,000 hours. Whee! I wonder how fast you can go after that. Everyone who participated in contact sports as a kid has CTE. I don't think that's how that works. I guess possible. I will say I definitely played tackle football with kids that were way too big for me, and a helmet that never fit. So 100% possible. No, that was booty butt. What up, Mighty Mouse? You fucking twat bucket piece of shit. Yeah, I don't know why I always wore helmets snowboarding but never skateboarding. That was always stupid. No! God! I always screw up at the end there. God damn it. Yeah, I was not a big, I don't know. I never really liked playing football. You know how like some people like to hit? Not for me. Yep, nope, not me. I just played it because I thought that's what you were supposed to do as a kid. Am I gonna put this on YouTube too? Once I get a time that I'm happy with. You look dumb with a helmet on? In what? Skateboarding? Okay, listen, I'm gonna tell you right now. Anyone who thinks you look dumb with a helmet on, the thing is, you don't look dumb, you are dumb. If you think having a helmet on in any sport looks dumb, you're just, doesn't matter if you look dumb, because you are dumb. So you might as well wear the helmet anyway. Because if you think a helmet looks dumb, you're dumb. Yeah, I'm always shocked that there's not more skaters that rock helmets, but Andy Anderson's fucking dope as fuck. Andy Anderson's cooler than your favorite pro skateboarder. You get some of the bowl guys that will rock them. Just seems, you know, no reason not to. Snowboarding, you're a fucking idiot, though. If you ski or snowboard without a helmet, you're just a fucking idiot. Yeah. Yeah, whenever I see someone not wearing a helmet on the mountain, I'm just like, you're an idiot. You are the biggest dummy dumb that I've ever dumb-dumbed. Oh my god. The faster the sport, the more you need the helmet. I mean, yeah, that's the argument you can have with skateboarding, right? You're not really going too fast with a lot of these things. And the ones that are going fast are wearing helmets. You know, like the downhill guys, they're rocking helmets. But man, I don't know. It's just like, I just think it's so easy to just like whiplash skating. I am always shocked surfers don't wear helmets, man. Like surfers? Yeah. How do surfers not wear helmets? Surfing's the most dangerous thing I feel like I've ever done. Fuck, man. I see big wave surfers do it, but I don't see like just like regular surfing. It'd be weird swimming. I bet you'd get used to it, dude. And also you're on your board. You're swimming on your board. You'd be fine. But like, dude, people get wrecked out in the ocean. And I feel like the extra value of not going unconscious in the ocean is really helpful. I don't know. I know big wave surfers do wear helmets. I'm sure they could figure out some sort of good waterproof helmet or something that would make everything better. But like the way surfers just like fly over other people and then your board hitting you and shit, I'm always shocked that doesn't. I feel like maybe we need to beat Contra, then come back to this. It's just frustrating me right now. Reset incoming? No, but like this is a level that I feel like I should be pretty on point on, you know? Lock in. I need a therapy session? Maybe. I'm still ahead of my PB. Well, my PB is ass, that's why. Did we use lock-in before 2025? I feel like lock-in's been around for a long time. I just hate when you get to the end of the level and then you fuck up and then you're stuck. That's what starts to frustrate me. And then I get worse at things that I've never even like started missing before, you know, like that. Listen, any trend you see, I started doing 2 years ago anyway. Literally any trend. Yep, Tide Pods. I did that years and years before. That was all me. You see it, I started it. Kia Challenge, yep. Toyotathon, that was also my idea. Hyundais? Mm-hmm. Private islands? No, nope, 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 nope. That was not me. Nope. All right, we're gonna switch to any percent, chat. Maybe? It was a great run up until that. It was. I wish I had a private island. Okay, who doesn't wish they had a private island? I would just do legal stuff on it, you know? I would be like, oh, I'm going to abide by the vast majority of international laws. Like that would just be my thing. Right? Right? Except pay taxes, you'd probably still, I mean, I don't think you could be a citizen of your private island. I don't know how that works. The internet's probably terrible on a private island. I'm sure if you can afford a private island, you can afford a fucking broadband cable out to it. Let's not call anything the poo files. I don't think anything that works really good with that. I don't know if I'd want a private island as much as I would be just like cool with like living at like a nice all-inclusive for a bit. I think that's the problem I would really have with owning my own island is like the upkeep, the maintenance, like what are you actually doing on it? You know? You gotta hire staff. Like, yeah, that seems like too much work. This goes back into the responsibility portfolio that I want to get rid of. I'd much rather be at an all-inclusive where all that's taken care of. Yeah. Paying yourself taxes? That's just paying. That's just paying for stuff then, chat. You don't become your own nation. Also, I don't know if you noticed. Apparently it doesn't matter what nation you're in. You can get tried for charges, okay? I couldn't be doing drugs on that island, apparently. Politics? Is a van floating on a lake a private island? On a cruise ship? God, no. I'm terrified of cruise ships. Yeah, I guess if my island has no oil, I'd probably be left alone. It's crazy how evil dictators are only bad if they got oil. No politics, gosh, chat. Jesus Christ. Talking to you all. I still haven't given out the axe yet. Lead mod got you scared now? Yeah, I haven't given out a lead mod thing. Who's my favorite character in Bobo's Big Tower? I don't want to tell you, I guess. You got to remember, I've played more than the demo of Bobo's. Yeah, it's just a good game. Bobo's a fun game. I really hope you all check out Bobo's. Everybody, exclamation point Bobo. And wishlist Bobo's Big Tower. What up, Chris? You know what? I don't know if I like when you guys call me Unk. It's funny when I call myself Unk, but when you guys call me Unk, I don't know if I like it. Chris, I want to set up a all Zelda Archipelago with people. I'm gonna force you to join. Time to add Unk as in the stream tag. I think I have it in my description, actually, the Unka Twitch. I'm leaning into it, but I don't know why it still hurts when other people call me it. You know? I've got it all set up. I want to get bodies. A live 100-person archipelago. Ah! How do you decide who gets a game? You just say, I want to play this game. I've learned a lot though. Like Zeldas aren't that great for it. Like, they're good if you're playing, like, everyone's playing one, I think. But the one thing I'd say is, like, when I was playing Zelda with someone's playing Kingdom Hearts and Lethal Company, right? I've got 200 checks, but I only need like 10 items. So it's a lot of me like sitting around with Zelda. Zelda's like the best randomizer, but I don't really need that many items. Whereas then you've got 500 some odd checks in Kingdom Hearts, you know? I'm just gonna get stuck waiting for them to do them. Ass. CJ's edited yesterday, 17 hours straight. I've got a 2D Zelda one set up. That's gonna be just like, I'm just gonna solo 2D Zelda stuff. I need a good way to change games though. I need like I want to like build in like a auto game changer or something. I'm about to vibe code a game changer, pop track changer thing. Why did that happen? Well, I would love to have Mario Baseball as a Archipelago game for a million reasons, but the biggest reason is that that would mean that I'm probably one step closer to being able to put in my own shit. I'm really bummed that we're not gonna have custom jerseys this season, you know? This game is a pain in my dick fucking balls. Blast Season 2 is actually it's on pace to be, I'd say, last week of January, first week of February for the draft. I fucked up here. We had the speedrun strat and I didn't do it. Okay, that worked out. No buy curiosity jersey? Not yet. We need to figure out what Aggie needs to figure out a team name too. Oh, I'm so ready for the draft. Yeah, I'm so ready. The draft's the funnest part. The little Aggie Texas A&Ms. I think you and me would get that, but I don't think anyone else would. Why are you throwing it up? Why are you throwing it up? Stop throwing up. What is going on here? Ah! 3, 4, 5. Ugh. Is everyone from the first season? I don't know if Fur's coming back yet. I'm not 100% sure. If Fur is coming back, I'm gonna get one more body in there. I heard Failboat might be interested. VIP bought Curiosity jerseys. I think this season I'm gonna be Wishless Bobo's Big Tower, right? Ah! Ugh. That first part's exhausting. I think the second part's way easier. I knew it. I knew it. Have I ever played 7 Days to Die? No, I've never played 7 Days to Die. I've never played Project Zomboid. Yeah, neither of those. Wait, maybe I have played 7 Days to Die. Maybe I'm confusing 7 Days to Die with a different game. There we go. Oh, it's so hard. Never played 7 Days to Die. What's one where you like are stuck in a house? Oh God. It's an old game. I'm not even gonna remember. No, not The Forest. It's a 2D game. You're stuck in a house. You can acquire more people. You have to go out and scavenge for supplies. Not Maniac Mansion. It's zombie apocalypse happened. I could go through my Steam games and let y'all know what I'm talking about. I'm such an idiot. This level's pissing me off today. Yeah, it almost looks like Fallout Shelter. I want to say. God, what is it called? I used to play a good amount of that, though. No, not 60 seconds. This is going to bother me now. I was watching a movie last night with Zoe Kravitz and the bad guy in Dune. And we were like, there's this guy in the movie, and we're like, who is that guy? Why does his face look so fucking familiar? And we couldn't place it. Couldn't place it, couldn't place it, couldn't place it. Finally, my wife looked it up. So distracted. And it was Daemon Targaryen. And I was like, oh! Oh! That's what I'm having with this video game right now. You know how you're like, who is that? And you can't remember, and it's like, I can't finish watching the movie until I figure out who that person is. What was it called? Caught Stealing? I thought it was a fine movie. It was cute. I mean, it wasn't cute, but it was good. Cute's the wrong word. I thought it was good enough. Most apps have X-ray info feature. I don't know what that is. My phone's got Google. My phone's got Google, and that Google will give me a bad AI response. My phone has Google and the hub. It does. The AI Google feature is genuinely so annoying. It wouldn't piss me, like... Yeah, it is annoying. It's very annoying. I was about to say it wouldn't piss me off if I was using the AI for Google, or like there was like a thing I could press that like turned it on and off for me, but I would just never have it on, right? From YouTube Shorts? Yo, way to go, actors going from YouTube to real stuff. No, where'd it go? No. You're back to Yahooing? Are you really? Hold on, I can't read the quick question yet. I need to like 2 seconds. Basically, yes. I had probably, I don't know, 40 submissions, and we interviewed 5 people. Fuck. Oh, 40, that's pretty good. Yeah, we had a lot. You're gonna ask Jeeves? It doesn't work anymore. The original AI? Jeeves? Yeah, I think that's the thing, though, is like you were already asking Google's AI, right, to give you the website you want. I don't need Google to give me a summary of the websites I want. And I think it also has a problem where, I mean, I think like in general, like the fact that AI can't discern truth or lie or things it hallucinated itself. It can just discern information. It's probably not good for it. Yeah. People are gonna start calling Wikipedia AI. My favorite thing is like about Wikipedia is people took your teacher saying you can't use Wikipedia as a source as like Wikipedia's wrong. And that's not what that means. Yeah, Wikipedia, like if you want to do a research paper, you go to Wikipedia, find your topic, and then look for all those sources right down below. Wikipedia is already sourced. Those are the sources, right? Boom, done. This run's worse than the last run, Chad. I don't know what I'm doing with my life, man. We're just gonna keep restarting these same 8 levels so we get them good enough. And then we're gonna play the last 8 levels tomorrow. So we get them good enough. Research papers are so much easier these days compared to the 90s. Bruh, did y'all ever have to write a research paper where you had to use an actual fucking encyclopedia book? I'm not old, sorry. Do I have a goal time to achieve this run in? Well, definitely like sub-hour, but... No, I didn't have an actual typewriter. I'm not that unk. Like, I couldn't afford to battery my Game Gear. You couldn't, if you plug the Game Gear into your parents' cigarette lighter and they shut off the car, it drained the battery in like 4 minutes. Your car battery was done. We're basically just speedrunning to Wendy today. Fucking fuck, dude. How many car batteries did I kill before figuring that one out? For me, 0. My dad, though. My remote doesn't have batteries anymore. I have to plug in my remote. It's got an internal battery. I hate this, dude. Ah! Dude, this is so much. We need our practice. We need our practice. Something about the fluorescent hue of the Game Gear, though. Get some sleep. I'm not even trying anymore. I got it. I'm locked in. I'm not locked in. I'm not locked in. I'm not. I'm definitely not locked in. Locked out. I'm definitely locked the fuck out. Ironically, this is the worst run I've had to this point so far today by like 10 minutes. My locked out stream was the best. Disagree. I hated that stream. I didn't know what I was gonna do. I thought I was gonna have to call Twitch to just like take my stream down and be locked out of my room for a couple days. I mean, I guess not a couple days, you know, you just take the hinges off the door, but oh no, the hinges are inside my door. I forgot. The hinges are in my house. The hinges are inside each room, not on the outside. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. The only thing I wish is that I could have like changed it so you guys could have had camera. There was a stream of it on the second channel. Or a YouTube video on the second channel. Can you play horsey now? No. The dancing on repeat? I know, I just had the one thing. Ugh. It was horrible. Thank you, please, Chet Manley, Captain Zero. Aaron, how did I miss Aaron's sub? Why did you guys let me miss Aaron? Are you still there, Aaron? I blame you all, chat. I don't like any stream that makes me look dumb. And the lockout stream made me look dumb. Why is there not an easy way to do that? Should have gone in the door. Locked out again, man. We were zooming too. No longer a zoomer. Oh, I gotta practice that. That part's so hard. Wow. Okay. Cool. That's fine. That was fine. You love all the slow fireballs? Thank you. Panga's a sadist? A bit. Trekfloor, thank you for the fucking tier 3. Well, I mean, even a PB is gonna be like tiny. Have not seen this level before. They're all really good. Every level in this game is really, I feel like, visually pleasing. Like they all hit. You don't remember this part from YouTube? Perhaps you've missed a video. How's anybody with a full-time job supposed to play this game? Slowly, I guess. I'm doing wonderful. Pure female, male. Have I heard of Rogamon? What's Rogamon? Sure. It's like Iron Man, but roguelike. But Iron Man's already kind of a roguelike, honestly, when you think about it. What do you mean? I named myself after a cross street intersection. How'd you know? I always thought it was about dirty movies. I'm fucked anyway. How hard is this game compared to other guys? This is the hardest game I've ever ran for sure. And I've been struggling learning so far. Like I'm there, like I'm really close, I think, to putting something together that's really good time, but I just haven't done it yet, you know? I feel like it's in there. But does it play like the regular one? There was a roguelike one I played and it kind of sucked. Yeah, I don't really. Yeah, I'm not gonna contribute to the. I don't post on the speedrun leaderboards anyway. I don't know how that cuts a lot of fluff out of Iron Man. Nuzlocke's a roguelike. Yeah, technically. We got an Iron Man team competition happening.
You the
This section. Fuck. What's all exits PB? Fucking ass. It's ass. It's ass. My any percent is ass. My all exits is ass. Everything's ass. I'm ass. I'm ass right now at this game. I'm not even jumping right now, you know? Ass. That's what my PB is. Ass. Everything's ass. I need to turn it into tits. You think most people couldn't even make one jump? Well, I'm not most people. I'm God Gamer. But right now, I'm been ass gamer. Am I planning on speedrunning Double D dinosaurs? No. I fucked up so many times right there. Free world record on what? Double D dinosaurs? Is it stream safe? Yes, it's a great stream game. Literally a great stream game. Yeah, I can't get a good time on memory game.
I only subscribed 8 years ago because I knew one day you'd speedrun dinosaur.
I did that for you, Jason. That's good forward thinking right there, you know? No, I'm all the way to the end, all the way to the end, and then we missed the end part. Creamy Buck Gaming, thank you so much. I love sub. I don't deserve sub today, though. Sorry, chat. I've been getting frustrated at my lack of, like, still making the same mistakes that I shouldn't be making. And it's only, I can only blame me. Lack of skill. The problem is the skill's there. It's like I'm not mentally in these levels yet. Yeah, it'll happen. And it'll be glorious when it does. It's gonna feel that much sweeter. Right? Do I think I'm more of a Brady in Tampa or more of an Aaron Rodgers in New York? As long as I'm not Russell Wilson in New York, I think either one's fine. Also, I'm vaxxed, so definitely I don't think I could be Aaron Rodgers. Individual practice should help, but it's so boring. Well, I've been doing it offline, but not the last like 4 days, 5 days. But every morning I should start with individual level practice while you guys are horse racing. I should be individual level practicing. No, I just need to do the same thing every time is what I need to do. I still just am not doing the same thing every time. Just getting your horse points, get your horse points, get your horse points. What's my favorite and least favorite 2D Zelda? Favorites probably Link to the Past. Least favorites probably, I don't know, what are the ones, the Spirit Tracks? The DS ones that are based off Wind Waker. And I know some people love those. What do I mean, horse racing? I mean horse racing. I've never played Minish Cap, but I have Minish Cap in my Archipelago. Is the end shell level the hardest level? No, I'd say the bullet bill level right before it is the hardest level for me personally. Rated. Thank you for that sub. Rage. Too many levels like that where it's like we've one-shot the level and then we fuck ourselves at the end. And then we have to go all the way back through what is a very long, difficult level. And then we start making little mistakes in the front of the level, right? Yeah. Minish Cap was your very first Zelda game and your very first speedrun? I don't like speedrunning Zelda games. Because I like having to find where thing is. I found that out the hard way with Link to the Past when I first started trying to learn that. Did anyone discover any cheese in this hack? Nothing huge. There was a whole level skip actually, but that got patched out. That was fire. I hate this level. I think I'm saying that after every level, though. I hate this level. Real talk, I actually love every level. No, just a Dram day. I'm gonna do Contra after this, but I kind of want to do one more run. I'll probably be alternating between starting with speedruns and starting with other stuff. But every day we'll be doing other stuff for the foreseeable future. Okay, sure. You'd think I'd know this now. I love watching me play. You get what I'm saying. I love watching me play. How close are we to blimp? Long ways away. I need you know what, to get blimp money realistically, I need to get like 1 million views a video, or even like 500,000, or even like 100,000. Thanks Marie.
I'm so excited.
Thanks B Louise. Yeah, we got to be about 5K subs here. We're dropping rapidly. We were at 6,000 last week. Now we're at 4,300. People need to up their horse game. Open 1 million tabs. I don't know if that works on YouTube. A cheaper blimp on Facebook Marketplace? Where would you find a blimp on Facebook Marketplace? There's literally 34 blimps in the world. I don't think they pop up on Facebook Marketplace. Chat, I want to restart and do another run. Is that acceptable to everyone? Have you looked? Do you think I know how many blimps there are in the world but haven't been looking? Besides, you gotta get supercar money, then you get private jet money, then you get blimp money. It's a levels. There's levels to this thing. Who's the richest Mario streamer? I don't know. I'm pretty in love. I've got a pretty amazing life. I've got an amazing woman and an awesome son. I mean, that makes me pretty rich, so I don't know. No blimp, though? I would guess it's the guy that streams 13 hours a day. But the thing is, there's always someone richer than you. Come Gargoyle, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I love subs. Your name's not bad at all. No, your name's pretty normal. Yeah, no, every single time I one-shot a level and then I fuck it up at the end, and then I end up suffering. Right? You've had this music stuck in your head for days now? This song is a banger.
Happy New Year's, baby bear. I miss being around, but a few deaths in a row around the holidays can get to you.
I get that. Yeah, it's Crypto the Necrodancer. Oh, it's so hard. It's so hard. Sorry, that's heavy. I mean, we all go through it, you know? Like if there's something that we can all connect on, it's that loss sucks. And the holidays can amplify that. I mean, loss sucks so much, you know, some of your favorite TV shows won't even kill people anymore. Loss, not lost. Spoilers? For what? Do I believe? No, I don't actually. I think it happened the first way. Spoilers for any main character ever that doesn't die on any TV show. No, I haven't finished the books yet. I haven't read in like probably like 3 weeks. Yeah, we've been bad about it. Kate from Lost had a traumatic brain injury? Eva Jen Lilly? What do you mean? She should have picked Sawyer. She had a bad fall. Yeah, me and my wife are gonna take a small trip in February, so we're gonna plan on doing like all of book 7 in February. She fainted on a beach in Hawaii and got her... Oh. All right. I'm about to pee, And we're gonna come back and we're gonna have the greatest run we've ever had. Sub-hour, easy. Don't lock the door. I can't. I only have one doorknob on the door now. So don't worry. I think this level took me like 6 hours. Mario and Luigi levels are so good. But I think I practiced that one enough to where it's not that hard. No, I haven't even looked at the GDQ schedule, I'll be honest. Like, I have no idea what's even being ran. I don't know what Mario there is. Yeah, I don't even know. When I'm not going to a GDQ, I don't pay much attention. I guess even when I am going now, I'm not paying much attention anymore anyway. Jump! Jump! One-handed Mario World was yesterday in reverse. A reverse one-handed Mario? That sounds fun. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I love GDQ still. I love GDQ, but it's not like, it's definitely not gonna like occupy all my time, yeah. Was really good. You know what's not really good? Me so far. Me has not been really good. I need to be better. Way better today. All right, chat. I need you to race while I go pee. Go ahead, race while I go pee. I'll be right back. Submit this game for SGDQ? I mean, I would gotta get good before I would do that. You know what I mean? Yeah, how do they not take curiosity? All right, I'll be right back. Everyone thank Aaron. All right, let's try one more time. If I get frustrated, we're just gonna play Contra, which will not frustrate me at all. Right? All right. Yeah, this is version 1.32, I think. That text said 1.4. And it is the one that Penga sent personally. Oh, it said he'll add lore in 1.4? Yeah. This is your favorite show? Well, I am better than Stranger Things. I give you a new season every day. I don't wait 3 years. And my effects are top tier, quite honestly. Getting in that door sucks. Getting in the doors suck. It's a lot of shade coming from a Game of Thrones fan. I like Stranger Things. I thought Stranger Things finale was honestly just fine. I think the internet's being like way overly critical about Stranger Things. It's a smarter show. It's like a solid 8.5 show, right? It's a little bit smarter than I think it gets credit for, and it's also safe as fuck, and but it's fine. It's a show about kids playing D&D, man. There's very few, you know what? There's honestly very few D&D games where main party characters die. Also, I'm a Game of Thrones book fan, dick. I am excited for House of the Dragon to come back. Yeah, I thought it was fine. I thought it was, honestly, I thought it was one of the better, like, mega, you know, like, mega show finales that's happened in a long time. Yeah, I think that's fine. You like the Sopranos finale? I like it until I argue with people about it. Thanks, Dutch Courage. I don't think the Lost finale is necessarily terrible. I think the whole last season of Lost, where they spend time away from the island, is pretty terrible. And I understand the need for Lost to, you know, have a flashback or flash forward or whatever in every scene, you know, in every episode. But like, I think we could have just not at the end. I also think Lost just had... Lost created so many questions that there was never going to be a way to answer them all. Right? And I don't think TV shows need to answer every question. Like, I'd say some of the things people have been complaining about in Stranger Things, like, where's Dustin's long-distance Mormon girlfriend? Well, they probably broke up, you know? She probably got in trouble and can't use her radio anymore. She's dead. She's actually dead. I like shows that, you know, I like shows that don't necessarily have, like, not everything has to be spelt out, because, like, in reality, like, when you have a large amount of mystery, most likely your main characters aren't going to figure everything out anyway, right? Why would they figure everything out? Like, some things still might be, you know, what the fuck? Oh, fuck. Was that the first death of this run? I don't know. No, probably not. No. Just watch The Office over and over again. I'm a Community watcher over and over again. That's my I'll watch as many times as humanly possible show. That's my autism show. Yeah. Fuck. Pinois? I've never even heard of that. Lost is just such a bingeable show. Yeah, Lost was the rare show that was just as good week to week as it was binging. You know, and I think that's why Lost had such a massive appeal, and it hit like both eras. It hit like the get a DVD through Netflix era and the stream Netflix era. Oh no. I'll start Pluribus at the right before next season comes out. So like 3 years I'll start Pluribus. That's also a problem with shows too, right? Let's be real. That's a problem with shows. Having seasons be 3, 4, 5. Years in between is just too much. Dude, yeah, Lost was the mid 2000s bingeable show. No, you fucking bitch. Hot D comes back soon. And Dunkin' Egg, the Dunkin' Egg show starts soon, right? I have read Dunkin' Egg, yeah. Heroes? What a goated one season of TV that Heroes was. What a goated one season. Heroes season 1 was almost perfect. Almost. Heroes. Oh, the first season's so good of Heroes. I like if you've never seen Heroes, yo, watch season 1 of Heroes, and it's fucking amazing. My camera's reversed though, so oh, there you go. I killed myself doing that to show my controller. Oh shit. Everyone blames the writer's strike for Heroes, but Heroes season 2 is gonna suck no matter what. Yeah, Heroes season 2 was bad. The first half of season 2 was bad. It was gonna be bad no matter what. Yeah, that's Cope. Happy New Year to you. Well, yeah, I think Zachary Quinto being so good at his role actually really hurt Heroes. That they were like, all right, we got to write this guy into every future season. You know? But you know what else hurt Heroes? Power creep. They had two to three people that were basically indestructible. So they had to keep thinking of ways to, like, you know, unpower creep them. Come on, man. Why am I so bad at that part? Now I'm gonna suck. Yeah, Hero was OP, Peter Petrelli and Siler were all just super OP, but Siler was like that was such a cool, like, ability. My hands broke. I don't know what I'm doing here anymore. Fuck! What do I think about Malcolm reboot? Isn't it only like 4 episodes? That's fine, whatever. You know, have a cute little... have something cute like that. I didn't watch Malcolm in the Middle as a kid, so, like, I guess it doesn't really affect me any. Fuck. I didn't pause reading it. We've just been... it's just holidays and shit. It distracted me. I'll be done with book 7 by mid-February because me and my wife got a few days planned, just us. Girl Meets World? Boy Meets Girl? What's Boy Meets Girl? I watched Boy Meets World. Dude! Who didn't watch Boy Meets World? Yeah, I feel like everybody watched Boy Meets World, though. Yeah, who didn't? Yeah, what are you? You're too good for Boy Meets World? What's wrong with Boy Meets World? Oh. Nothing wrong, just never watched. What up, Adam? Yeah, I got Red Rising next, but I kind of want to read Expanse. I'll say I've never really liked a series the way I like Dungeon Crawler Carl. Is this a ROM hack? Yes. I don't know what to do there. Fuck! What the fuck was that level? Nah, I don't want to talk about it. That's fine. Fuck! Damn it, man. I'm right there, chat.
Web bulge.
Thanks, Julian. Did you say wet bulge? Oh, got a little lucky there. Okay. Fuck! Damn it! God, bitch! God, fuck! Damn it. That was a choke. Absolutely a choke. I don't know what I have left.
Your Among Us VODs have been such a comfort watch for the last 5 years.
Dude, I miss Among Us. Love you back. Thank you for those. For that love. I miss Among Us, man. There's a game, there's like so many games that are like Among Us that are like, but better at this point. Do I miss Among Us? I mean, I miss parts of it. I don't miss people taking Among Us personally. Yeah. I don't miss what Among Us ends up doing to friends. Fuck me. Why would I be going against the Breaking Bad guy? No, drop it. Yeah, I that's what I'd really like to do, is more like kind of one-off D&D campaigns. I'd love to do more stuff like that. You know? Why are you throwing? Oh, all right. Give me shell next. Okay, we got dolphin next. Why did I go for that one? Well, yeah, and the worse I do, the more I like pressure myself to do it. The more I get greedy. Like, the worse I do, the greedier I get in this. And if you remember, we were one hit away at the beginning. What? I don't think you can be too into Souls games. Don't worry. There's enough of them. The genre is large. I will say every action game needing to be a Souls game right now, though, is getting a little old. Agreed.
One month away.
Agreed. I feel like I just need to practice this level, actually, chat. I feel like this might just be the only level I actually need to practice. You just play the FromSoft ones? I mean, so you didn't play Liza P? I mean, you can't just do one. Hollow Knight and Silksong are definitely not Souls-likes. What? Yeah, those are not Souls-like games. At all. Why did I'm holding jump the whole time? How is that even possible? Sorry, I got a little angry at that one, chat. It took 15 minutes to do that one level, man. Elden Ring's my favorite game of all time. Yeah, Elden Ring is, I think Elden Ring's just fucking incredible. I seem composed? I'm not. Okay, here we go. We got in. We got in. We got in. We did it. Oh, whoops, wrong one. I found the up button. Dude, that's so hard. All right, I gotta practice that. I gotta practice Wendy like 9 million times. I gotta practice that castle in general. Why did I do that? Is that door one of the hardest moments in the hack? Let's like individual moments. Yeah, it's fucking really hard to get in that stupid door. That's why it gives you so many opportunities at it. Ironically, like in my first playthrough, I think we got through it first try. Yeah, Super Mario World doors are just kind of hard in general. You feel like Dram 3 set a new Kaizo bar? I mean, I would say Dram 3 is like, it's incredibly difficult and it's also fun and it's just visually appeasing, I think, to the viewer, especially, you know? Which I think really helps it. Oh, come the fuck on. What are we doing here? Come on. I think all that shit just kind of adds up, you know? Yeah, I think this hack's just, it's brutal and super playable. What up, Swed? I'm not going fast. I went fast through the first like 6 levels and then we crashed out in the last one. I think I need to do like a day of just runs from like the castle on. There we go. No, I've not been practicing at all. I haven't practiced at all the last 4 days. I've done 0 practice lately. True ballers don't talk about practice. Not a game. Not a game. Have I enjoyed Contra 3? Contra 3 is a fine game. I mean, like, it's not my favorite, but it's definitely not my least favorite. I think it's a pretty fun game overall. I will say the bullet speed is kind of fucking insane and wild. Is it too late for the easy world records in this game? Yeah, that was week 1. Now you got to beat Grim, who's got basically 3 weeks of speedrun practice on you. Me, in this case. Can't tell you thank you for the sub. I'd love to say you killed me right there, but I just fucked that up. Thank you for the gift subs. I love subs. I think it's like 41 minutes. So yeah. Basically, you can't death loop at all. Oh, come on. This level's so fun to watch. This is one of my favorites. I think this is visually a goated level. I hate that part, dude. Throwing that bomb up is so hard for me. I don't know why, but I just can't do it. I can't throw that bomb up. I praise the level. It's a good level. This level is definitely one of the reasons I like speedrunning this game. Fuck though! I fucking hate that part though, man. I don't know what to do. I don't know the best way to handle that bomb throw. New editor's first video is solid. Did I beat Corona? Contra? I was like, no, I've been losing to Corona for years now. None of us beat it. I did. I lost to Corona so bad I had to play GTA 5. I don't think it was 18 months. I think it was like 9 months, realistically, that I was playing it. It really wasn't that long. It was like a year. But it felt like forever. No. Do I ever miss it? I mean, it's... I don't know. Like, there's some fun... There's definitely fun things about it. And I miss, like, you know, getting to game with people I really like to game with. You know what I mean? Like, living in a big multiplayer world like that. But I don't really miss the way it started to make me feel. I don't really like having... people, like, I don't like having people's lives rely on me. And I think the type of person I am, I'm always going to be like trying to push. And I'm always going to be someone that's going to want to try and do it more on their own, without like a bunch of established people's help. And I don't think those are good things in GTA. Yeah, it's too clicky. Yeah, and I'm not a I don't talk to strangers. I don't talk to strangers. Yeah. I don't like it. Strangers scare me. Anyone you ever see me collab with, either I got introduced to them by some other collab, or I met them naturally. Yeah, I'm scared to talk to strangers. They emailed me randomly, something of that nature. They introduced themselves to me though, one way or another. Am I a social butterfly with 2 beers? Yeah, but not with strangers. I don't talk to strangers. Yeah, I have a fear of rejection, so I just don't talk to randos. I also already have the fear that like so many people don't actually like me too, and they don't want to invite me to things. So like adding more people to that just seems like a horrible idea. Bruh, come on, man. You think we'd vibe? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I vibe with everybody. I got enough I have enough things to talk about that I can find common ground with any human. Also, I have a big benefit in that I genuinely enjoy listening to people. I do. Oh, I love you too, Adam. I genuinely enjoy getting to know people and their life and everything else, you know what I mean? So that really helps, and that if you're willing to listen to people, because people love talking about themselves, right? You listen to them and then you ask them questions, you know, about that thing. People confuse that with caring. No, I pressed down. Come on, man. I like making people feel validated. Well, I just think everyone's kind of interesting. I don't know, like everyone's got something that's pretty interesting about them. You know, they grew up a certain way. Like no matter what, your life's different than mine. So I'm probably pretty interested in it. Like you grew up in a different state, country, place, area. You fell in love at a different time. You know, so it's usually probably pretty cool. But I do also just have internalized fear that like, especially in streaming space, that people don't actually like me. I do have that for sure. Yeah, I like listening and talking. I'll just do it all. Imagine not liking me. I don't know. Like, maybe I'm annoying. You know what it is? You know what else too? It's gotten really bad over the last year since I've turned 40, because now I just feel like I'm old. When I was 39, I was like, peers. God. You don't feel much different than you did at 40 from 25? I mean, sure, but like, they say bro a lot. Those 25-year-olds say bro a lot more than I ever did. And I'm a snowboarder. This level's cool. This level kicks my fucking ass every time. I've never gone through this level just fine. You think Tom Brady was worried about his teammates thinking he was old when he won the Super Bowl? Are you comparing me to Tom Brady? Because yes. What's Tom Brady, 48 years old? I'd imagine he'd still be a top 10 QB in the league, honestly, right now. He looks so much younger than, like, Aaron Rodgers does. Oh, no! Tom Brady makes that jump? Of course he does, man. Of course he makes that jump. Right? It's like such a line of demarcation, I feel like. I think it's worse. Like, I've always just been like the oldest guy in my space, right? Because I mean, I didn't start streaming till I was 29. So I've just always been the oldest motherfucker in my space anyway, but now it's even worse. You're older? Thank you. I appreciate you being older. Thank you. Thank your parents for having sexual relations before mine did. For me. Wee. Then me? Did I see the Ravens? Yeah. They should have ran one more play. I don't get why that was stupid as fuck for the Ravens not to run one more play. I couldn't believe that. You turned 45 on New Year's Eve? That suck having a birthday then? got a spring birthday, and I feel like it's optimal birthday time. Broncos are the worst #1 seed ever? No, the Broncos are good. I just think the AFC is going to be tough. Oh my God. Yeah, I feel like I got a spring birthday and I feel like people are always ready to celebrate it. You know? I never had a problem with that. You want the Bills to win the Super Bowl? I think this is the worst Bills team Josh Allen's had. To be honest with you, their offensive line's whack and that defense is whore. Oregon football is unstoppable? Bro, they're about to get mollywopped by Indiana. What do you mean? Yeah, God, man. This level's so hard. I don't think Carolina can win the Super Bowl, but Carolina's well coached. And their special teams is really great. Like Carolina's special teams is actually like incredible this year. Like two of their games is strictly because of their special teams of their wins. Falcons game early in the season. That was really a turning point for both teams. Why can't I time that correctly? Whee! Falcons were the most surprising coach firing. I think that's just a collection of Raheem Morris's underachieving. I think the Falcons should have won that division pretty handedly. But I mean, with that being said, like the Falcons finished with the same record as the other two teams. Oh, wait. Shit. That is an actual level, yes. He also costs, well, Bijan is the, I think it's probably likely that Bijan is the best football player in the world, at least for next season. I've got Bijan on my fantasy squad, and I'm like, how do I let him go? But I cannot afford to keep him. I got to try and sign him to a cheaper deal next season. We're in an auction league, by the way, for anyone that's like, what the fuck is he talking about? So players have salaries. How do I feel about Mendoza? Okay, my thing about him is I feel like he's a classic, like, college quarterback in a great system situation. So it's hard for me to properly analyze it. But on the other end, college offenses and NFL offenses are just very similar at this point. So I don't know. Listen, I'd say this, but this might be the bias in me. I probably would have rolled the dice on Shador and felt better about it than Mendoza. And people are going to be like, what? Oh shit, I fucked up. Yeah, I don't know anything about him though. I knew a lot about Shador, so. But I just can't help, I don't know, man. The Indiana coach is just so good. I mean, he made JMU into a giant powerhouse, you know? I want to know what's the guy who coaches Indiana, what is his, what is he saying to kids? How does he do it? That's what I'm always fascinated about, is how do these coaches, what do they say? Right? Okay, Arch Manning, mid-season, I was not a believer. I am 100% a believer that Arch Manning is going to be a great pro. He's going to be a really good professional quarterback. He's so fast. I had no idea that Arch Manning was stupid fast. Yeah. Who's my team? The Lions. Hey, wife. What up? I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
I mean,
You're fine.
want a glizzy?
Sure. Can you give me like 20 minutes though?
That's actually perfect.
Okay, perfect. Love you. There we go. Ah! What's a glizzy? It's a hot dog. After all this, if I don't even PB, I'm gonna be so bummed. Indiana's only recruiting transfers, not wasting money on high school kids. That's every school, man. Yeah, nobody's getting high school kids anymore. Unless you're just God high school kid, nobody's getting them. Colorado recruited one high school kid all last year. And it's our quarterback that we're paying an obscene amount of money to. College basketball is extra wild, though. Oh, I don't know if Arch is going to be that good where he can just pull an Eli. He's also not getting drafted this year, so... The Raiders are going to take a quarterback. Well, college basketball now, I mean, what I'm wondering is, like, are we going to see a situation in college basketball where we have, like, a legit established pro go back? Like, is LeBron James able to go play college basketball now? Can LeBron go play at Arizona with his other kid? I know J.R. Smith did that with golf, so like... Yeah, but like there's been two guys now. The two guys that have been NBA players, man. What do you mean? Drew Henson? There's lots of guys though that have gone pro baseball, then come back and played football. That's a lot of guys. I mean, Russell Wilson got drafted for pro baseball. The professional baseball draft is crazy too, because you don't have to declare for the professional baseball draft. You just get drafted. And then you decide what you're gonna do afterwards. Ow. It kinda is. Well, you don't have to sign, and they don't have to sign you just because they drafted you, right? And then you can go back in. But if you play college, you can't get drafted for 3 years. So if you decide to go to college, that's 3 years, but I guess it's different now. I don't know. One played Summer League, the other played G League. I feel like that's the NBA. One of them's like 28. This level's so cool. Yeah, this level's fucking sick. This move specifically right there is just so fucking dope. I've forgotten how to do that last part, apparently. Remember the first 6 levels where we didn't die? That was a heck of a start. This song's Final Fantasy. I don't know that. I just always say, oh yeah, it's Final Fantasy. Fuck! All right. I feel Contra incoming. I feel Contra incoming quick. This was a choke. From literally the first castle on, this has been a choke. I would agree with that assessment. The good news is usually that means like we're there. We're there. Like usually when I'm frustrated like this, it's because I'm like my hands are there, but my mental is not. Like I don't have a system for everything. Contra won't fix the pain. It will fix my pain. What up, Kit? I almost didn't get in there. Damn it, I knew I was slow. Mini Mushroom, thank you for the sub. We're playing Contra 3. Oh, I knew I fucked it up. I was a little low. Oh, it's so cool. God, it's so cool. It really is. It's so cool. Mm. Yeah, you press the button to swap. I'm screwed up. No, fucking grab that. Imagine AAA games had half this creativity. I mean, some of them do. I think making video games just hard. Yeah, and expensive. Some companies are spending a lot of money on their games and they need a lot of return. Chat, we were 15 minutes up on a run that honestly I have like an hour to save. We'll get it back. I mean, not today. Yeah, I think GTA 6 is going to be incredible. I think GTA 6 is going to be really, really, really great. Yeah, I really do. I don't think it's going to bomb. I think it's going to be a really, really great video game. I think it's going to be a 10 out of 10 video game. That's not to say it won't have like flaws or be everybody's cup of tea. God, definitely not. But I think it's going to be a... I think it's gonna shit on a lot of games. It's gonna murder Twitch. No one will be doing anything else. I don't think I'm gonna stream it till the PC version comes out, if it makes you feel any better. I don't think. Retire from this. Are you the only one that has no interest in it? No. I mean, there's tons of people that don't, but there's tons of people that don't play video games at all that have interest in GTA, you know, that aren't playing Hollow Knight or anything else that are super into GTA, you know? Are you fucking kidding me? Red Dead is way better than GTA 5. I think movement in Red Dead is just inherently less fun. Yeah, I think Red Dead is just slower for me. Yeah, I would disagree. Like, driving cars is more fun than riding horses. Cars are different. Each horse is the fucking same. There's just more shit going on in a big city than in the western front, you know? I don't know, man. I mean, you're telling me the GTA 5 story, Trevor wasn't memorable? Like, I would argue GTA or Red Dead Zombies is the best of all the Rockstar stories. And then Bully. Happy New Year. Well, we didn't PB chat. The Warriors? Okay, well that's not fair. Bully was low-key kind of nuts. I've always wanted them to make a Bully sequel, man. But the kid's like a grown adult. His life's miserable. Yeah, I always thought Bully was dope. There's an online Bully right now. Yeah, I like GTA 5's story. I agree. I think GTA 5 is really good. I like GTA 5's story more than 4's story, for sure. Those are called trolls. Actually, ironically, that's how we started talking about Red Dead Redemption 2. Red Dead Redemption 1 or 2? I like Red Dead Redemption Zombies. I think Red Dead Redemption Zombies is the best of all of them. But I got bored. Yeah, I got bored of Red Dead Redemption 2. I'd say like 3/4 of the way, because I was just like, I'm
Love your poop.
riding this horse is not that fun. I don't want to ride the horse to a new fucking island. I love you. Oh, you're a whore. You're such a lying whore. I jumped over that, dude. I jumped over that. You all saw it. I jumped over that. That was bullshit. That's accurate for how bad I've done here today. That's all right. Type a 1 if you can feel the breakthrough coming. Boost my ego right now, chat. Thanks, Alex. You know what? If you feel it, then I know it's happening. Yeah, I like this Bowser sprite a lot too. I also like the noise it makes when you spin jump on the things. Yeah, I could return to previous levels of practice, but practice is for stupids. Practice is for dumbs. Evil Cookie Monster. No, this is one I'm not going to be able to just do runs my way into shape. I am going to have to do some practice. Yeah, Retro Castle's the one. That's half of it right there. Yeah, just the second half. Tomorrow I should just do runs from the second half all day. Honestly, like, I feel like I have, like, the P-Switch palaces better than some of this. No! Stop. Okay. Why did I jump right into it? What am I doing? The horse could inherit some stats, but not all of them. Get my ass kicked by the Contra boss. Seems infinitely more entertaining. I wish this Bowser actually would have been like significantly harder. And I don't know, like this Bowser feels like out of place. Like both like just the visuals of this. Like, am I wrong? Yeah, we held the record for 1 day. We held the record for 6 hours. I should make the horses over 25 races slowly lose stats. I think it's easier just to have like a hard cutoff. Is this live? No. No, Noble Crown Prince. It's not live. If anything, I would start them losing stats like at like race 20 and go. I don't know if 25 races is too much. Too little. Fuck this fucking shit, dude. Fuck this, dude. I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow on that. I'll be back tomorrow. We just gotta take, you know what? We just gotta take our L's. Just take our L's. Take our L's.